back to it. Oh, is that KV? Is that KV in the chat already? What's good, KV? Cause that's your boy. That's your boy, dude. Yo, KV, tell this kid to shut the hell up. It's just Minecraft. Minecraft not supposed to be that stressful. What he yelling about? Yeah, guess what? I play with my PP all the time, and I don't be screaming. Well, sometimes I be screaming.
You always be screaming at Call of Duty.
I haven't played Call of Duty in a long fucking time.
You still yell at it.
No, I don't still yell at it. That is an improper statement if saying I still yell at it when I just said I don't even play that game anymore. Oh, good one. Oh, I'm gay boy. Oh, shut up, idiot. Yeah, that's why I just walked out of the room and there's 3 bitches right here.
Nothing important.
Yeah, it don't matter. Still, they're still
Sure.
nice
If you
women.
want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else. Why don't you choose?
What the hell am I doing right now? I'm taking photos?
Oh.
Yeah, let's go for the bridge.
Hey. Okay. Someone's eyes were closed.
Yeah,
You
keep your-
nearly had it.
Keep your
Let's
fucking
take another
eyes
one for them.
open.
All right. Whoa.
Why they all got their eyes
That
closed, bro?
looks like a lovely picture.
Why they all got their eyes closed,
But I
bro?
see someone blinked. We can't touch it up after the fact, but I consider that a perk of traditional photography. One more time. All right. Whoa, whoa. Kitty, all right. You want to go for a ride? Yeah. All right, here we go.
Bang!
That's a nice photo.
Thanks. That'll make for a great memento.
No!
Okay, hold up.
Come over here and you're gonna get. I'm gonna hit you.
All right, later.
Go back to your seat.
Push me again, see what happens.
Come here. Watch you do nothing. Watch you do nothing.
Why not?
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah. Go to your seat. Oos, 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 oos. Go to your seat. Go to your fucking seat.
Off
Feels
me!
good.
Off me!
Go.
Okay.
3,
Hey!
2.
Hey!
Don't come towards me. Go towards your seat.
Okay.
Go to your seat.
Okay.
Go to your seat.
Okay.
Go to your seat. Stop, motherfucker. God.
Alright, I'm back.
Can't get anything fucking done here, man.
Shut up! Baby.
Holy fuck. Brother, it is a microphone. You do not need to yell his name. Let's get this shit going. I don't remember what terminal I need to go to. Oh yeah, I have to go all the way back here. Okay, and then where are we going? We're going east or not? We're going all the way over here.
Safety first.
Alright, we're hoping and praying that there's no void out from the guy that we killed yesterday.
Sam, it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment. West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Alright, we're loading it all on the back. Then we're gonna walk up.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, we're way over. Oh, not way over. Alright. We're gonna snail's pace it all the way up to fucking Thor Truck.
Somebody lend me a hand! Please take care.
We're almost there. Get to the truck. Wait, we already have one? No, we have to get one. Let's hop in here and let's see what we're gonna do here. For sure that's all. This is all water, so we can't go this way. Because getting the truck up this mountain is going to be awful. Oh, and we're going there. We're not going here. I thought we were going here. We're going there. It's crazy to me that we started over here. Honestly, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, keep the vision gun. Keep the vision. Store that. Fuck. Okay. Fuck, I forgot these aren't built. That might have fucked my whole thing up. None of these are built. That one's not built, and this one's not built. Okay. Okay, honestly, the vision has been terminated. We are just gonna go back to our original. We're going back to our original plan. Throw a bunch of battery units on there. Honestly. Yeah. There we go. We got 6 battery packs loading on this thing, dude. This thing is going to be a tank.
Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
All right, let's go on. Let's get on our way here.
Please take care.
This honestly won't be that bad. Be a fun little drive. Okay, we need to go back to the music player. Yeah, now we're vibing. Okay, so we'll hop off the road over here. We'll hit around. Or do we want to cut through? Yeah, we'll follow the road through because then we'll just... Yeah, okay. Okay, last time we're gonna pause, I promise.
Good day, Sam.
Stops playing when we're outside the network. Fuck that one, bro. The music player just starts back up again. That's cool.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Now leaving ground network coverage.
God damn, look at them all over there. Really worried they were gonna chase me a lot longer than that. This place.
Good evening, Sam. Your operation credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
That was flying things over there.
the most not bueno thing that could have possibly happened. Gonna try and outrun it. We're just gonna try and outrun it. Stop popping up in front of me, you dickhead. Trying to outrun you. It doesn't work when you keep getting in front of me. See ya, bitch. That's how you do that. Why am I moving so fucking slow? Brother. That's going where I'm going. We'll say that's like the first BT I think I've seen in a long time. Or we want to pause for a second. Just ride this beach line. gonna reroute. Right. Generator. Right by that fucking bridge, dude. Okay, so we'll go no boost. We'll go back over the bridge. We'll just have to backtrack a little bit. See it is right there. Wow. Should have looked in my battery first. I knew I put a specific pathway in line so that I could have the generator on the way. This is such a great fucking game. Go. There we go. And now we'll be good. Hopefully avoid that little BT zone.
dear. I was in the cherry tree when Mother said to me, you are only 17, you don't know what it means. So I climbed down and picked the cherries that fell to the ground. I can't carry it alone.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
To feed, and all we know is what we have to hold and call a dear. And I will want to know where you
Okay, just a bit further now.
you'll fall.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Oh, good little run.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. Wow, there's so little damage. I had to squint to see it. Seriously, what's your secret?
Just avoiding BTs at all costs.
I don't know how or where you found this, but I am so glad you did. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Let's get it.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments. Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Boca skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All to bring this continent into the fold. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside, though.
Here we go. What am I fighting now? Are we crossing over to that other plane again?
I believe we've seen this before, Sam. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
I'm thinking I am.
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Oh, let's shoot some bad guys.
back in Nirvana. Or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place. Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Oh my god.
God damn. Grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use. Are you up for the challenge, Sam?
Show me so fast, bro.
Dove cazzo sei?
coming. Watch out!
Captain! Find him!
The fuck? God damn, he's sniping me with that thing.
These icebergs are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Hello?
him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Questa ti mette a posto.
Yeah, bro, I wouldn't want to peek me either.
Recognize his face?
No, I don't.
Sam, do you read me? Come in, Sam. Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well. Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Damn, so me and Han Solo were in fucking therapy together?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Okay, let's get one in every room. Bang.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
Why are they moving around so much?
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
Okay, there should only be one room left. Yep. Bang.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
And they all go up here. Alright, back to fucking work. So awkward.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
I will always support you.
Why the hell are you saying that like I'm not, like I'm over here fucking rushing her?
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't think we're gonna get the truck all the way up there, but we're gonna damn sure try.
Almost there.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome,
Damn, it actually made it all the way up there.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that using...
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. Much better than I could have hoped for. How did you even manage to keep it in such good condition? I should have no... All right. Use your Cupid to connect my shelter.
Damn.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Looks like he's 13 years old. Oh my god.
picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Nilvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Order completed. Well done.
Be extra careful out there, okay?
We managed to learn a few more things about Nilvana. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids. She was just my shrink, helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
Like, this guy was banging his therapist? That's so tough.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
We were just in there talking about it.
Ooh, just the man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Down anyway, so why not?
Gotta stretch my legs. That's the place, huh?
Good morning. Your operation credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. To process your orders as requested.
That's the way we decided to put that on our. Got it.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easy. Well, how about that? A surprise delivery. I owe you one, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I just brought you a bunch of shit and you couldn't even give me a single star.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, and pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll have to find the email.
Take care, Sam.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Why did it slam it down like that?
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
I saw some other lost cargo for the metagenomicist. Ah, it's over there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay, this is not where I ran away from homeboy at. fuck did that come from? This is 100% where I ran away from Homeboy at. Oh, this is the place that I passed, though, and I was like, what the hell? Yeah, we're gonna go up. We're gonna retreat out this way. Just kind of go around that BT area. Trying to avoid any sort of BT interaction while I've got this thing in my fucking truck. What the ass? The hell is this? We might have pulled it off. We did. Right there.
Almost there.
Delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Thanks. You managed to get it here and you kept it in amazing shape. Now, this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking. All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective.
And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a suborder for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this suborder first if you wish. I'll leave it up to you, Sam.
One first, and then we'll come back for the other one. Easiest way to get there. Of course, the fucking Magellan's just in the way. So we'll just go this way with it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I remember this place. This is where I got in and out without engaging in an actual fight.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
One of my better moments of combat so far in this game. Brother.
Access the derivative. Process your orders and requests.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right
I
away.
heard about it.
This emu's a happy little guy, eh? Thanks for taking such good care of it. We have some data that we think you might like. Give it a look. We're upping the amount of materials you can...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data we've shared with you is the... Just... You can... if you like the sound.
Order completed. Well done.
Much appreciated. I mean it.
Yep, now we're just all the way back. Oops. What are these little gold ones up here? Come on, boys. Why did he go across the street and then turn around in front of me? He crossed the little path and then whipped around just so I would hit him. Fucking Jackie legs, dude.
Nice repair job she's cracking the spark.
Holy fucking BT zone, bro. Like, what? Dude, I'm gonna try and go all the way around. I'm legit gonna try and go all the way around.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Actually, honestly, fuck it. I'm not delaying my fucking trip. Oh, whoever did this is an absolute piece of shit.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Oh my god, I might... I might have an idea. Bro, this guy Kojima has no idea the levels I will go to avoid a BT conflict. I will drive this thing sideways on a mountainside in the middle of the night. Look at this. And then I go down here and I have a straight shot to this place. Literally, I just hit this slope and it's a straight shot.
That's the place, huh?
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the process your orders and requests. Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
What is up, East Distribution Center?
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours.
Voice sounds super familiar, though. Oh, is this homeboy's brother, maybe?
Don't know if I've ever seen finer-looking cargo. Thanks, man.
Is this homeboy's brother? Victor Frank? I can't remember if that's his name.
I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. All right, it's time for you to do you-know-what.
Cargo catapult.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics. You'll find they're a damn sight. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. One more thing that's had us worried. But now that you're here, I think... Before I forget, try to... This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. I figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's
His
not
homeboy's
just
brother, I
about
was right.
things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close, you know? Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander and see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Bro, yeah, put me out there. I'll gun him down.
Well, as good as new to me.
Alright, chat, hold on, give me a sec.
break time.
No arguments here.
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
God damn, peanut butter pie good as hell. Oh, he's saving the apple for breakfast.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
So for training, I have to break things. Besides, hey, it'll all go back to the way it was.
All right, Jeff. Give me one more second. All right, let's go shoot some ghosts or ghost mechs or whatever you want to call them. Oh! I also wanted to do this. Yeah. Oh my God! Yeah, we're putting the little ghost cat on there. What? We can't put it on the back protector? feel like there should have been way more spots to put patches, but oh well. We got our little ghost cat patch and our little cryptid buyout charm. That's good enough for me.
Ooh, you're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna. I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed. Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
I'm gonna go right to this watchtower. I'm gonna ping everybody, and then I'm gonna run straight in and kill everybody.
Sam, you'll need to make sure if you.
Oh my God! Yes.
Remember, take.
I love when he says, "Yeah, it's just like last time." Then shut up. How about that? How about I get it? How about you told me last time? Don't tell me again. Wait, this is sick. Oh, yeah, we're dripped. Oh my god, I have not touched this in a minute. Okay, so we have a gun, an extra gun. Blood bags are full up, I hope. Do we need any more blood bags? Okay, we've got 4 blood bags. Maybe we'll throw an extra blood bag on our back. Yeah, why not? Get it. Alright, let me close up this peanut butter pie I have left. Found it in the fridge. Save the rest of that peanut butter pie for later. Oh, yeah. I want to do this too. Fuck it, we'll put Rainy on there. Oh, yeah. And now we're going in. Guns a-blazing. What was that?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Fuck this.
You can't see fucking anything. Fuck it, we're just going in there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
This is a fucking strap and a half.
Ready. Stick a fork in me, Sam. Nice catch.
Yeah, I knew it was a fucking trap.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting for us. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Sam, the ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible. One less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. Keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one. 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move. Almost there. Just one more fabricator to go. Is that the last of them? Right. All ghost mechs have been eliminated. Now, to deal with the fabricators. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. All ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed. All that remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Oh my.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now, let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. No problems with this cargo. Tarman's analysis should proceed without issue. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Oh, it's too easy, man.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Oh, hey there, Sam. Really glad you could make it. Now, your next main order is ready and waiting, but I should mention there are some special considerations.
Oh, God, what?
For one, the cargo container will start leaking toxic gas if it's damaged. This run is going to involve a hard trek up some snowy mountains, too. So make sure you're well and truly prepared before heading out. Now, the adventurer you're delivering to travels the continent to try and solve the mysteries of the Death Stranding. You gotta respect a man putting in that much work. The cargo you'll be taking him is related to his latest investigations, or so I hear. I'd appreciate it if you helped out, not just with this order, but any future ones as well. Don't let us down, Sam.
This cargo has been designated.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do you have a moment, Sam? I was wondering if you'd noticed Hartman doing anything strange lately. Sending odd mails, sleepwalking. You know I'm not the kind of person who enjoys spying on her colleagues. But when I finally decided to check the surveillance cameras, there he was, wandering around at night. If you see anything out of the ordinary, don't hesitate to contact me.
Wow, everything's pure white.
Sure, average winter driving in Alaska right here.
you for stopping by. You've brought something for my father, right? Sorry, I'm afraid he's not here at the moment. Can't say I know what value this cargo has, but I can assess its condition in his absence. This is in perfect condition. The old man will be singing your praises.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for the delivery. You came to connect us to the chiral network too, am I right?
Oh, I did.
Sorry, but I'm not allowed to make the decision by myself. And right now, there's no telling when my father's going to get back. He was coming home from a long trip up north and got as far as the snowy mountains nearby, but then we lost contact. I was actually hoping someone could search for him and post a main order. I'm certain he's still alive, and since no one else has taken on the order as of yet, I hope you'll at least consider it.
Sounds like we've got an emergency on our hands. You can accept...
Go get him.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So the adventurer was in this area when he last made contact with his son. See any sign of him, Sam? have here, Sam? What a relief. He's still breathing. You can put him in a protective bag and carry him home. You know, he looks familiar somehow. Didn't we save this man once before? Right then. Let's hurry and take him to his shelter.
So Alaskan students walk to school every day, right? That's what I was saying. I was driving through this fucking shitstorm, and they were like, "God, it's pure whiteout. I can't see anything. I'm about to drive this thing off a fucking cliff, too." Down we go. It's the average drive. Average Alaskan winter drive here. Go, turn it up. Let's go. Get this guy home. Bring him home. Deliver him. Why is that always so funny?
Oh, I knew I was right to trust you. Thank you for finding him. I need to assess his condition right away. Please wait. He's doing better than I expected, actually. Should be back to normal with a good night's sleep. You've been a true friend to my father. My father said it's okay, so you can go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Oh my god, dude. We're getting Australia hooked up, bro.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Connection confirmed. Seems to be working fine. Thanks for that.
You're
I'll have
welcome.
my father take a look at the cargo you brought me a little while back. But knowing him, he might vanish the moment I turn around. People have given him a nickname, the Adventurer. He takes it a bit too far sometimes, but it's not like he would stop if I asked him to. Anyway, as my way of saying thanks for
Why would you want it? Why would you try to force him to stop adventuring?
They can help you climb steep slopes.
This
and
guy
grab cargo
fucking
more easily.
lame.
But don't take my word for it. Try them on for size and you'll see. Thank you again for bringing him home. Good luck and safe travels.
Much appreciated, Sam. You should get plenty of rest. Frostbite can be serious. We have to make sure you're not showing signs. Another thing, we need to talk about Hartman's situation. Come and see me when you get back to the DHV Magellan.
Oh my god, my ride. This thing is getting fucking torqued. Fix her up.
Nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Fucking right. Don't have enough for either of those, but we'll be good with these. There we go. Now we got all the batteries up there on there. Got all the battery upgrades on there. Name is Neil. Neil Vaughn. Oh my god, look, she figured out how to do the apples. Why is she side-eyeing the hell out of us? What is with these two and the awkward interactions they have? Let's have a nightmare. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Flush him down the toilet. So trolly, bro. What the hell's he doing to my ride? Oh, it's not even mine.
Hey, Sam. Long time no see. It's me, your old pal, Dead Man.
Dead Man.
Sorry if I gave you a scare. While Hartman is off conducting his near-death excursions, I am borrowing his body. My soul is normally confined to the beach, but for 3 minutes, I get to be here.
How's that possible?
Because he has my heart.
You're telling me that's...
My parting gift to Hartman, yes. Per his request, I bequeathed it before departing on my one-way trip to the beach. He put so much stress on his own that it had grown quite weak. If and when it failed, mine was meant to serve as insurance. But as you can see, he appears to have become rather attached to my heart. His finger never far from the proverbial on switch, which is why I've been able to assume control of his body. Come here. It's good to see you, Sam.
This is fucking heartbreaking.
I told you in Mexico that someone had falsified BB-28's records. But in truth, it was yours truly. My intention was to leave no trace of a second BB-28 or of Lou. I wanted you to be free to live your lives, unburdened by the past. But then, well, everything changed, didn't it? You lost Lou, and needed answers to make sense of it all. So, I decided to access the network servers from within the beach. Security isn't as strict over there as it is here, you see.
So that was you?
That's right. I am the one who dug up the information about Lou's past. Your very own Hartman was me all along.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
And our back.
Sam. What's going on? And where are we?
Sam. Poor Hartman here is understandably confused. If you give us a moment alone, I'll explain things to him.
Okay.
Well, I've apprised Hartman of the situation. It's not unlike my own experience. A soul finds itself in a puppet and then acts as a puppeteer. One's ka can reside in any vessel to which one has a strong attachment. Human ha or inanimate object. It makes no difference.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received an emergency distress call from the Eastern Environmental Observatory. I urge you to access the Adventurer's delivery terminal and pick up this main order immediately.
Oh, okay. Probably should bring this. Never know if we're gonna have to load some shit onto it. Up the mountain.
Order accepted. Thank you. Let's see what we need to get.
I say it's probably just easiest to go the way that we went last time. here. Yeah, we just keep going up, and then we'll get up here, and then that's kind of a fucking crazy drop, but I think we can kind of just maneuver our way around. We'll be alright.
Sam, look out!
That's so crazy. That fucking sucked. I thought I got away from it too. I thought I was about to fucking get away. I don't have any respray on me. We're gonna get fucking shit on for this one. We're gonna get dinged for this delivery, probably. Oh, well, it's like, hey man, there was a fucking avalanche.
Must have been further now.
Okay, it's mostly just the containers that are damaged. I mean, we'll probably won't get dinged too bad because it's just the containers that are damaged usually, or mostly.
in solid condition. I appreciate that. Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good. I'll take excellent care of it. Truth be told, been waiting a lot. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory. In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has expanded. More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Till you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now. Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin. Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods. Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold and steep slopes will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure
They
that
don't
you're
fucking
fully
say,
prepared
man.
for the journey ahead. By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and he might hook you up with some useful gear. In any case, I hope you'll come visit me here again sometime. I understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man. And thanks again for all your help. This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network, the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainey's not doing so great. It might be more of a mental than a physical issue, but I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainey's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we depart, now would be the time to do so.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture.
No
Though
shit.
Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves against future government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass, which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Order completed. Well done.
Cheers to you, Sam.
I will only take measures to withstand the cold.
Good morning, Sam. The DHV Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
snow. Huh.
That's the spirit.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me. It's a healthy baby girl.
She's beautiful.
She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home.
Waves?
Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainy, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month.
Shit funny?
It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside. See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB-00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
I will always support you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another port.
Thank you. In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mother's bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
Okay. We're getting copyrighted for this one for sure.
I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
he's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
What the fuck? Supposed to go to the bridge.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off! Went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dolman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty! It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Hold it. Damn. Hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? All want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's, what, Mecha Higgs?
Sorry, disappointed. But I don't break that easy. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up. If you can get it to let go, we're counting on you.
No shit. Throw another one of these in our backpack.
engage the enemy so we can get some breathing room here.
That must have done something.
Knock it off, Sam. The Magellan's taking damage. Sam, I need you to keep that thing distracted.
Leave him alone. Opening fire now.
Nice, dude. I can't fucking move.
Are you injured, Sam?
Engaging. Leave him alone.
Beat it. Get up.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
It's all good. It's all good. It's okay. It's alright.
It's too close.
Just like that, Sam.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
God damn. All right, chat. That's what we're going to call it for today. Good little 4.5 hour humdinger. Yeah, we got a lot done. I think we're entering into the final portion. So yeah, I think it's a good spot to call it. We'll come back and we'll probably do another 4.5-ish hours tomorrow. Hopefully, that being said, hopefully I wake up a little earlier than I did today, but yeah, we're gonna call it here for now, and then yeah, we'll get back into it tomorrow, and keep on keeping on. How many hours? What are we at now? Just a little over 20 hours, about 21 hours into the game. But yeah, appreciate everybody for hanging out. We got a fuck ton of shit done today in this game, so happy about that. But yeah, anyways, like I said, appreciate everybody for hanging out. I will catch you guys in the next one tomorrow, and yeah, we're getting into those final moments. So appreciate everybody for hanging out. Love you guys. Stay beautiful, all that shit. We'll catch you guys in